Perfect. Perfect.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 International Dog Sports Dock Diving Championships. As you can see, we are live from 10 different docks across the country here. We are in the second round of our Horizon qualifying to get into those brackets for tomorrow. And this afternoon, we will be having our Legend and our Lap Dogs also in bracket rounds. We're going to take a look now and see what's going on at some of these docks. And we're in Rapid City, South Dakota at Canine Stack. Looks like we've got a hand, all right. Now we are at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio. Looks like a dog just completed their jump coming up the ramp there. So a little bit about the game if you're just joining us. Horizon is a distance game. The dog is allowed, uh, the game allows for two handlers on the dock. Not a requirement. You can have one dog, one handler, and put that dog in a sit stay at the end of the dock, kind of like what we're seeing here. And then that handler is going to release the dog and it's going to come running down that dock. They're going to throw the toy into the pool and we'll see how far we go. Just like that. The dogs are given 2 attempts at each round, with the farthest jump being the score used for qualifying. And we're now in Wilkinson, Indiana at Youngblood's Dive-In. And you can see the measurement banners there along the pool side. That's how the judge knows where to measure. And the measurement is taken when the dog enters the water at the base of the tail. All right. Over in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, we are at Sliding G Ranch. Looks like we've got an excited pup up there on the dock, ready to go. Aha, look at that bounce. He's very, very excited. Loving this game. Getting back there. Trying to keep him steady. Sometimes the excitement is just too much. Yep, there you go. Looks like he took off a little bit early, but no problem. Nice little jump there. All right. And now we are in Pflugerville, Texas at Pepper Jack's Plunge. We've got a handler coming up right now. You can see, open that gate and so excited, so ready to go. Like at the edge of the dock. Come on, Mom, throw the bumper. I'm ready to go. These are just some amazing canine athletes. And a lot of these dogs participate in other sports other than just dock diving. They do agility, they do disc, they do fly ball, they do go to ground, they do a lot of other sports. So they are very, very well kept dogs. And here we go. Nice jump. Good toss out in front of the dog. Looking for that bumper. Got it. And it's heading back to the exit ramp. And we're going to have a second jump out of this dog. Oh, no. All right. Here we are at Mount Airy, Maryland at Carousel Diving Dogs. Got somebody on the edge ready to go. All right. And the handler can either throw the dog, throw the bumper before the dog is released, or can throw the bumper as the dog is running down the ramp and trying to get them to catch the bumper in the air. If they do catch the bumper in the air, then it will be, they get an extra point. Here we go. He's excited. You can see the bumper in the water already, and he's trying to get the dog to go in after it. I believe this is Percy on the dock. Now, needing a little enticement. there is a little, there is a time frame that the dog has to jump, and the judge is taking a look at that. He certainly seems excited enough. Come on, you can do it. All right. He sees it. He's thinking about it. Yeah. Looks like he may have timed out there. The handler is getting the leash and going to be walking that dog off the dock there. Good try. While we're waiting for our next dog, we've got a couple of IDS fun facts to share with you. IDS is super excited about their growth of their junior handler program rolled out last season, and it has grown 56% this year. IDS has recorded nearly 10,000 dock diving scores during the 2025 season for more than 1,000 individual dogs. And IDS offers a very unique titling program that rewards dogs and handlers for working together as a team and earning points for performing at the top of their respective divisions. We'll get back to a little action here. It's just amazing. We have 10 docks being live streamed all at the same time. The broadcast and production crew is just amazing here at IDS. All right, back in Seville, Ohio at Doggone It. All right, looks like a Dalmatian there coming up. All right, getting that dog set up there. Oh, looks like they're coming off the dock. All right, we are in Ocala, Florida at the Ocala Dog Ranch. Beautiful property out there. All right. We've got someone approaching the dock, doing circles around their handler, and there they go. Nice little jump for that dog. One of the things that a training aspect of the Horizon game is when the dog leaves the dock, you want to try to get that dog jumping as close to the edge of that dock as possible so they don't leave any distance behind, so they get maximum distance when they're jumping into the pool. All right, over in Windham, Ohio at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Duke's is another beautiful property located on 25 acres, and they do a whole lot of things other than just dock diving. All right, getting that dog lined up. Oh, you can see him if you see at the very edge of the dock there. That dog is very excited. He's jumping up. Now it looks like he's trying to keep him in a sit before he gets there to throw that bumper. All right, there you go. Nice jump. Gonna retrieve that bumper, bring it back out. Carolina, Sliding G Ranch, just had a dog go off the dock. Nice little jump there as well. All right. And we are going to get a second jump out. Nope, looks like they're leaving the dock. All right. Here comes another handler up on the dock with their dog. Ranch has been with IDS for 2 seasons now. All right, here we go. Handler's coming to the edge of the dock, getting ready for that throw. All right, very nice. That was a good jump. Kind of judging by where that judge is standing, looks like it was a little over 20 feet. Here we go at Ocala Dog Ranch, back in Ocala, Florida. Trying to get another dog to jump into that water. Well, looks like he's refusing. All right, back to Seville, Ohio at Doggone It. And here we go. Nice little toss there. These dogs just absolutely love what they're doing in any of these disciplines, whether it's horizon, velocity, eclipse. They just want to work for their handlers, and they are amazing canine athletes. All right. Well, we're going to come back at 2 Eastern, and we're going to do some facility introductions at that time. And around 2:30, we will have the bracket rounds announced for the open brackets for tomorrow, the 24 dogs. And then this afternoon, our legend dogs, who are dogs 8 years of age or older. There's an 8-dog bracket. And then our lap dogs that are 16 inches or lower, measured at the withers, will be after the legend dogs today.
ground, you should make it pop. On the 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 ground, you should make it. On the ground, you should make it. On the ground, you should make it go.
All right, we are going to Chapel Hill, North Carolina at Sliding G Ranch. And we have Caper on the dock right now, who's a Belgian Malinois. And a little fun fact about Caper. Caper flunked out of police dog training, and his very honestly acquired nickname is Pinchy. Caper was also our Velocity Legend first place dog in 2024. And there's Caper's first jump, getting set up for second jump. And here we go. Getting ready to release the dog. Nice. That dog caught the bumper in the air. Going to get an extra bonus point for that jump. When the dogs catch the bumper in the air, it's an important part of the training process. It's called tracking. They're trying to track that bumper through the air and where to grab it. It's a very coordinated process between the handler and the dog as to when the bumper is released. Right, we're over in Seville, Ohio at Doggone It. And this is Diesel who's on the dock. And Diesel is a mixed breed. He really loves rocks. All right, here we go. Getting him amped up. Nice little high toss there, but good jump. He's looking for that bumper. He swam past it. They know their job. There we go. All right. We're going to get Diesel up for a second jump here. As you can see, there are two handlers on the dock, which is completely permissible. We've got one holding the dog in the back and then the handler up front, enticing them with that bumper. When the dog jumps into the water, the distance is measured at the base of the dog's tail when it enters the water. And here we go. Nice. All right. Nice little jump there. Very happy handlers and dogs. All right. All right. While we're waiting on our next dog, a couple of IDS fun facts. IDS is the only dock diving organization who issues additional bonus title points for dogs that can catch the toy while jumping. IDS issued over 1,600 championship invites in 2025. That's over 300 more than in 2024. And looks like we're going to head back to Sliding G Ranch now. In beautiful Chapel Hill, North Carolina. And we have Callie on the dock. Callie is a female mixed sport bred dog, and she has blue eyes. Getting ready to jump here. Nice little jump there for that dog. Way to go, Callie. See the judge there on the right side of the pool taking the measurement, taking the distance, and you see that measurement banner across the side of the pool. The handlers have a total of 3 minutes on the dock, and the time starts when both the dog and the handler go up on the dock. All right, here comes our second jump for Callie. There we go. Out in front of the dog a little bit, still a nice jump. It's a lot of timing required between the handler and the dog. But I can attest that sometimes that bumper just gets away from you. I'm guilty of throwing it out of the pool myself. All right, we are back in Seville, Ohio at Doggone It. Right, looks like somebody just came off the dock there. Waiting for our next dog and handler combo to come up. That was Theo who just came off the dock. He's an Australian Shepherd. And Theodore is one of the most toy-driven dogs they have ever met. He will do anything to play. In 2024, he took second place in Eclipse in the Protostar division. We wait for another dog to take the dock. We're going to thank our sponsors again. Our newest sponsor this year is Digit, and Digit is in their 10th year as one of the top retailers of waterproof, stink-proof, custom-made biothane leashes and collars and other canine accessories. Their mission is to provide high-quality, USA-made products for active dogs and the people who love them. Our 1TDC has been a longtime sponsor of IDS. Elevate your dog's performance with 1TDC, IDS's preferred supplement. It supports joints, stamina, oral health, and skin. Get it at worksSoWell.com and use code IDS10 for 10% off. Remember, 1 TDC is not like any other supplement. Sunday's dog food. Sundays is a dog food that works well with your life, 100% human grade and gently air dried to lock in nutrient density. Sundays is a naturally complete and balanced food for dogs. Visit sundaysfordogs.com to get your personalized feeding recommendations today. All right, we are back in Chapel Hill, North Carolina at Sliding G Ranch, and we have Bentley coming up on the dock, and there he goes. Nice toss way out there. Looks from approximately where that judge is standing was an over a 20-foot jump. And Bentley is a male Labrador Retriever. You will always know when Bentley is headed to the dock. And we're getting ready for Bentley's second jump here. We have one handler on the dock putting Bentley into a sit stay, and she's gonna give that release command, and there we go. Flying down that ramp, nice toss, way out there again. Very nice jump, Bentley. All right. Getting some of our docks around the country today. We are waiting for results to come in from around our 10 docks that are participating in the 2025 IDS Championships. And we are going to get close to those bracket rounds, announcing those bracket rounds here in about an hour or so.
Established April 2015, owned and operated solely by Georgine Javornik. Digit was inspired by a tragic loss of my heart dog, Shaylee. The company name, logo, and the innovative, unique patent design of the hardware are in honor of Shaylee. Throughout the past 10 years, Digit has provided pet owners quality products that are made in the USA and handcrafted by Georgine. We are still in business today, thanks to our new repeat customers and retailers who love our products. Our mission is giving back to the pet community. We have donated hundreds of dollars each year to animal rescues, shelters, and many organizations to raise money for their animal charities. We started the company with 4 different kinds of dog collars, and today we make over 50 different products. The Digit brand offers customers custom-tailored items that are functional in user-specific scenarios. It's been an honor to provide Digit's products to the pet community. I'm thankful for all the wonderful pet owners I have met and the friendships that have developed over the past decade. Thank you for your support over the years. And lastly, a special thanks to the following people:
And welcome back. We are at Country Roads Canine in Grafton, West Virginia, and we have Jack going up on the dock. Jack is a female dachshund, who's a lap dog, meaning less than 16 inches at the withers. And Jack is a trick dog grand champion. These little lap dogs are little mighty mites. They do a wonderful job on that dock, and good to see them. We're going to get ready for Jack and his second jump, her second jump. All right. Getting to the edge of the dock. And there we go. All right. Nice little jump there for Jack. All right, we are going to move on to our next dog. Staying here at Country Roads Canine in Grafton, West Virginia. And this is Muzzy coming up onto the dock. Muzzy is a Labrador Retriever and is described as a fun pup. All right. Muzzy in action. Nice, really on top of that bumper, nice tracking. We go with second jump for Muzzy. Nice. Oh, looks like we got a catch there. Very nice job. Water. All right, we are at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio. And we are having Journey coming up onto the dock. Approximately 2.5 years old, a male Belgian Shepherd dog. And here we go, running down that ramp. High toss, nice jump. Coming back out of that water up the ramp, getting ready for our second jump for Journey. All right. Here we go. Release that dog. There goes Journey. Oh, Not today, Mom. There we go, lining them back up. And there we go. Good job, Journey. Just needed a little extra incentive to jump into that water. We are going to stay here at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio, waiting for another dog to come up on the dock. This is going to be Railbird. Railbird is a Dutch Shepherd, about 1.5 years old. Looks like we're playing for a little frisbee there. Nice catch. Oh, no, dropped it. Look at that excitement. Right. We're getting Railbird lined up here again for the second attempt. In Horizon, the longest of the two jumps is what's used for placement. Here we go. And off. Nice. Nice high jump there. Pretty good distance. Looked like it was a little over 20 feet from what I can see from the side here along that measurement banner. And that was Railbird. All right, we're having a do-over there. Oh, and we got the catch on that one for Railbird. Very nice. Over to Sliding G Ranch in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. And we have Ahsoka taking the dock. It's a female Australian Shepherd. It's described as a Malinois and a fluffy body. Her nickname is Dancing Bear because while waiting to jump, she will stand on her hind legs and she looks like a baby black bear cub. Looks like Ahsoka is a little bit too excited and not keeping her sit stay there. Handler going back to work on that. So much excitement in these dogs. All right. Looks like we're happy with that. And off we go. Very nice. And we'll get Ahsoka up there for her second jump. Stay at the end of the dock. Here we go. All right. Very nice job, Ahsoka. While we're waiting for another dog to get up on the dock, we can talk about the different classes in IDS. In our open class, that's any dog that's under the age of 8 years of old at the beginning of the year, and any dog that's also is 16 inches at the withers. For our lap class, that's any dog that's 16 inches or less at the withers, and that is verified at 2 years of age, because dogs are still growing at that point. So they are get a permanent measure after 2 years of age. And then in our legend class, that's any dog that's 8 years of age or older at the beginning of the calendar year. We had a great day yesterday on our first day on Friday, both on our Eclipse and Velocity games. If you did not join us yesterday, Eclipse is where the bumper is hung over the pool. The dog has to jump and grab it and pull it down. And on a successful attempt, then the bumper is moved in 1 foot increments down the dock. The dog is allowed either 2 misses consecutively or 3 total during the round before their turn is over. And we also had Velocity, which is a speed game. And this is one-on-one, only one handler, unlike the other 2 games where 2 handlers are allowed on the dock. And there's a human component to this where the human has to throw the bumper past a certain mark in the pool, whether it's for the open or the lap class. And then the dog is released and recorded. The time is recorded when they cross either a 35-foot mark or 28 foot for the lap dogs. All the results from yesterday's Velocity and Eclipse rounds can be found on internationaldogsports.com on our championship page, and you can see all the different classes there. I still seeing Dukes. All right, for the rest of this afternoon, we are going to have our bracket announcements. This is going to be the top 24 dogs in the open division, and those jump-offs will be held tomorrow on Sunday. This afternoon, we will also have our Legend 8-dog brackets and our Lap Dog 8-dog brackets. Those will be starting around 3 p.m. Eastern. We're also going to do some facility highlights when we come back around 2 o'clock in the Eastern time. So we'll get to meet all the docs, these 10 docs that have worked so hard to pull this together. A lot of coordination, as you can tell, between each and every doc. Lots of work that went in getting to this point. Pretty amazing job by everyone, and we want to thank all the docs for participating in the IDS Championships. Okay. On Sunday, we're going to start with our juniors showcase. So this is our juniors division that we are very, very proud of here at International Dog Sports. We're going to start with the Little Lunars, then followed by the Global Gems, the Jupiter Juniors, the Solar Seniors, and then we'll issue the awards after the last round of juniors. Okay, we're going to take a look at highlights from the 2024 season at IDS Championships. Piper. She's a Labradoodle and competes in the lap class. She's had quite a career. She was first in the Superstar division in velocity in 2023 and second in Eclipse in the Nebula division in 2023. And in 2024, she was the third place velocity dog in the Supernova division and was the second place lapdog in Eclipse in the Nebula division. And here we go with Piper's second jump. Very nice. Day at Sea Dogs in Ogden, Utah. And we have Loki coming up. While we're waiting for Loki to take the dock, some more IDS fun facts. This year, there were 978 championship invites accepted. There are 487 dogs competing in Horizon, 170 dogs in Eclipse, and 296 dogs in Velocity, and 25 junior teams. Oh, there's Loki. All right. Loki is a male Georgian Shepherd. And Loki is described as being extremely smart, loves his toys and going for rides. He has a very goofy and fun personality. With Loki's second jump. All right, very nice job by Loki there and their handler. We're going to take a quick break. We will be back very soon. All right, we're going to go on over to Windham, Ohio, and be at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. We have Oliver taking the dock. Heard, oh, okay. I've just received word that Copper is going first. And Copper is a Louisiana Catahoula leopard dog who's also had quite some experience. In 2024, he was third in Horizon in the Legend Rising Star division. He was also second in the Supernova division in Velocity, and also second in the Legend Rising Star in Eclipse. So all three categories of our games, he had placements last year in 2024. All right, welcome back. We are in Ocala, Florida at the Ocala Dog Ranch. And we're going to have Eloise coming up to the dock. Copper come up first. And Copper is a Louisiana Catahoula leopard dog. Had a great 2024 championship showing, placing third in the Legend Rising Star category in Horizon, placed second in the Legend Supernova class in Velocity, and also placed second in the Legend Rising Star in Eclipse. Very versatile dog. Waiting for the handler and the dog to get set here. All right. Coming to the edge of the dock with that bumper. Nice catch. Very nice. Good throw. Nice tracking. Catch in the air. Really nice jump there for Copper. We're going to get set up for Copper's second jump. All right. Here's they are exiting the dock. Ranch, we're going to have Eloise. This is a female English Springer Spaniel. And Eloise loves to flirt with the boy dogs. In 2024, Eloise was third in the lap class and Rising Star for Horizon. We're getting ready for her second jump. Drive in Wilkinson, Indiana, and we have Thor up on the dock. Thor's a German short-haired pointer. And Thor's sounds like a goose when he is super excited. Thor was the second place dog in our Legend division in Protostar for Velocity in 2023. All right, moving over to Carousel Diving Dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland. We have Glock coming up. And he's a Belgian Shepherd. And in 2024, he was the second place dog in Legend in the Velocity round in Protostar division. And there we go. Nice jump. And these Legend dogs are 8 years of age or older at the beginning of the year. Looks like Glock is about almost 10 and a half years old. Still doing great. All right. Saffron. Welcome back, everyone. We have completed both our rounds of the Horizon qualifying, and we are waiting for our brackets to be set. We are going to go into our facility spotlight. This is taking a look at all these 10 wonderful docks that are hosting the 2025 International Dog Sports Championships. After we do our facility spotlight, we will get into those bracket rounds, and then we're going to move into our Legend 8-dog bracket finals and our Lap 8-dog message bracket finals. So we're going to head out now to Mount Airy, Maryland, and visit with Carousel Diving Dogs. All right, this is Carousel Diving Dogs out in Mount Airy, Maryland. All right, we're going to head out to Thornton, West Virginia now and visit Country Roads Canine Activities. Yeah. All right, we're going to head out to Seville, Ohio and visit with Doggone It.
Fly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Super fly, super fresh. So mama, she's impressed. Super fly, super cool, super mean, super. I feel good. Super fly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Super fly, super fresh. So mama, she's impressed. Super fly, super cool, super mean, super. I feel good. Super fly, super good, shoulda, coulda, knew I would. Super fly, super fresh. So mama, she's impressed.
Doggone It is located in beautiful southern Medina County in Seville, Ohio. This is their second year with IDS, and they offer dock diving lessons, agility, flyball, and host many updog disc events, along with hosting the Chippewa Valley Performance Canines Toss and Fetch League. We are a playground for dogs. Next up, we're going to head out to Windham, Ohio and visit with Duke's Canine Dash and Splash.
Catch, swim, sniff. Your dog wants a job. You want to see him succeed. Duke's Canine Dash and Splash is Ohio's largest and only year-round dog sport training facility dedicated to all things dogs. Our facility offers 2 outdoor and 1 indoor dock diving swimming pools, a fenced lure coursing track, a dedicated frisbee field, a search and rescue themed obstacle course, and more. With the addition of our 6,000 square foot building, the fun never has to end. Whether your dog is a natural or needs a little extra help, we have something for every dog. Run, jump,
Hey, there's the wonderful crew out there at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Duke's is located in Northeast Ohio, opened in 2017, and they're situated on 25 beautiful acres. We got Michelle and David Filler are the owners out there. They have 2 outdoor pools, 1 indoor pool, a dedicated frisbee field, a lure chasing track, agility obstacles, and a new 6,000 square foot building with a 3rd pool for year-round dock diving and barn hunt. Duke, a Belgian Malinois, who's the namesake of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, turned the Filler's family's lives upside down since the day he arrived. Next, we're going to head over to Rapid City, South Dakota and visit with the people at Canine Stack. And we have Angela and David Dorn, the owners of Canine Stack. They're located on a 20-acre facility in Rapid City, South Dakota, home of the beautiful Black Hills. They have a 40-foot dock with a 50-foot pool offering dock diving classes, private lessons, private rentals, and a private dog park and a lure chasing course with a 50-yard run out. We're going to move over to Ocala, Florida and visit with the Ocala Dog Ranch.
Offers a variety of services for your dog, including agility training, barn hunt training, board and train, boarding long and short term, daycare, day training, dock diving training and competitions, disc dog, swimming lessons and pool rentals, lure coursing and obedience training classes. Check out Ocala Dog Ranch at ocaladogranch.com. Ocala Dog Ranch is your home away from home for your dog and more. Ocala Dog Ranch offers a
visiting with the wonderful people out there in Ocala. It's located in North Central Florida, and this is Ocala's 8th season and their 3rd year with IDS. Besides a dock jumping pool, there's an agility field for classes, and they also host disc dog competitions. They offer boarding, training, and daycare for dogs. And Ocala is owned by a husband and wife team who also own a company in South Florida that has a lake with a dock in it. We're going to move over to Pflugerville, Texas now and visit with the fine folks at Pepper Jack's Plunge. Plunge is located in Pflugerville, Texas, just north of Austin. Their 45-foot pool is available for dock rentals, dock diving lessons, seminars, and doggy splash parties. Named in honor of 2 heart dogs, Cayenne Pepper and Texas Jack Liberty Bell. We are proud to be a part of the IDS since its inception. We are a friendly and relaxed environment and welcome everyone, whether new to the sport or a seasoned veteran. We're going to move on to Ogden, Utah at Sea Dogs. At Sea Dogs, and it is a 100% woman-owned business that opened in January 2022. They opened Sea Dogs to provide a safe and welcoming environment for all dogs and their humans. They are located in Ogden, Utah. We're going to move over to Sliding G Ranch now in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Sliding G Ranch is a family-run dock diving facility in Chapel Hill, North Carolina. They offer dock rentals, private lessons, and fun competitive events. They are proud to be in their second season with International Dog Sports. We're going to move over to Wilkinson, Indiana now and visit with Young Bloods Dive In. Okay. All right, the moment we've all been waiting for. We have our brackets set for the Legend class. This is going to be 8-dog brackets, and not all divisions will have a full 8 dogs in it. We're going to start with our Comet division. In 4th is NATO from Sliding G Ranch. 3rd is Chief from Carousel. 2nd is Nellie from Dukes. And 1st is Presto from Ocala. In the Protostar division, our 8th seed is going to be Cobra from Youngbloods. 7th is going to be Nugget from Dukes. 6th is going to be Thor from Youngblood. 5 is going to be Malachi from Sea Dogs. 4th is Savvy from Youngbloods. 3rd is Charlie from Sliding G Ranch. 2nd is North from Ocala. And 1st is Ollie from Dukes. In the Nebula division, our 8th seed dog is going to be Glock from Carousel. Our 7th seed is Royce from Dukes. 6th seed is Weekend from Youngbloods. 5th seed is Caution, also from Youngbloods. 4th seed is Maggie from Sliding G Ranch. 3rd seed is Elsa from Carousel. 2nd seed is Ricket from Ocala. And our 1st seed is going to be Piper from Carousel. In the Rising Star division, our 8th seed is going to be Berkeley from Ocala. Our 7th seed is going to be Yuma from Pepperjack's Plunge. Our 6th seed is Ducky from Doggone It. Our 5th seed is Chili Sky from Country Roads Canine. Our 4th dog is Gold Bullion from Carousel. Our 3rd seed is Obi from Canine Stack. Our 2nd seed is Muzzy from Country Roads Canine. And our 1st seed is Saffron from Carousel. In the Superstar division, our 8th seed is going to be Keeper from Ocala. Our 7th seed, Toes from Sliding G Ranch. Our 6th seed is going to be Diesel from Doggone It. 5th seed, Canine Free from Canine Stack. 4th seed, Candor from Sliding G Ranch. 3rd seed is Whiskey from Sea Dogs. 2nd seed is Frankie from Dukes. And our 1st seed in the Superstar division is Caper from Sliding G Ranch. In our Supernova division, our 5th seed is going to be the Masked Archer from Sliding G Ranch. 4th seed is Volt from Pepperjack's Plunge. Our 3rd seed is Wesson from Dukes. Our 2nd seed is Duke from Dukes. And our 1st seed is Copper from Ocala. And that's going to be our Legend brackets. We're going to move over onto our lap class now. And in the Comet division, our 8th seed is Busy Bee from Youngbloods. Our 7th seed is Jack from Country Roads Canine. 6th seed is Kiri from Ocala. 5th is Daisy from Youngbloods. 4th seed is Vixen from Canine Stack. Our 3rd seed is Brady from Youngbloods. Our 2nd seed is Scarlet from Ocala. And our 1st seed is Propulsion from Carousel. Into the Protostar division for our lap class. Our 8th seed is going to be Xander from Dukes. 7th seed is Booker from Youngbloods. 6th seed is Shayna from Doggone It. Our 5th seed is Annabelle from Youngbloods. Our 4th seed is Vin from Pepperjack's Plunge. 3rd seed is Eddie Spaghetti from Ocala. Our 2nd seed is Relish from Youngbloods. And our 1st seed is Obi from Dukes. In the Nebula division, our 8th seed is Berserk from Youngblood. Our 7th seed is Gilly from Sliding G Ranch. Our 6th seed is Monster, also from Sliding G Ranch. Our 5th seed is Piper from Doggone It. Our 4th seed is Liberty from Country Roads Canine. Our 3rd seed is Mango from Doggone It. Our 2nd seed is Soggy from Youngblood. And our 1st seed is Zipper, also from Youngbloods. In the Rising Star division, our 8th seed is going to be Charlotte from Dukes. Our 7th seed is Moochie from Carousel. 6th seed is Artichoke from Carousel. And our 5th seed is Ranger, also from Carousel. 4th seed is Mojo Jojo from Youngbloods. Our 3rd seed is Pirate from Sliding G Ranch. 2nd seed is Sage from Sliding G Ranch. And our 1st seed is Eloise from Ocala. In the Superstar division in our lap class, our 8th seed is going to be Louie from Doggone It. Our 7th seed is Justice from Carousel. 6th seed is Zin from Carousel. 5th seed is Ollie from Z-Dogs. Our 4th seed is Beretta from Dukes. Our 3rd seed is Delta from Youngbloods. 2nd seed is Veda from Pepperjack's Plunge. And our 1st seed is Jiffy from Carousel. In our Supernova division, 8th seed from Sea Dogs is Piper. 7th seed from Youngbloods is Retro. 6th seed from Youngbloods is Chaos. 5th seed from Youngbloods is Mushu. Our 4th seed from Pepperjack's Plunge is Kismet. 3rd seed is Morgan from Pepperjack's Plunge. 2nd seed is Benson from Pepperjack's Plunge. And our 1st seed is Whimsy from Pepperjack's Plunge. All right, we are going to now move into the open class. And this is going to be our top 24 dogs. In the Comet division, we have Mercury from Youngblood. 23rd, we have River from Dukes. Our 22nd seed is going to be Proof from Doggone It. Our 21st seed is Percy from Carousel. Our 20th seed is Coltrane from Carousel. 19th seed is Bailey from Doggone It. 18th seed is Gizmo from Sea Dogs. 17th seed is Rhea from Doggone It. 16th seed is Poe from Doggone It. 15th seed is Samson from Dukes. 14th seed is Badger from Dukes. Our 13th seed from Country Roads Canine is Zion. Our 12th seed from Sliding G Ranch is Jace. Our 11th seed from Sliding G Ranch is Crikey. Our 10th seed from Country Roads Canine is Willow. Our 9th seed from Doggone It is Renegade. Our 8th seeded dog is Road Trip from Youngbloods. Our 7th seed is Henry from Sea Dogs. The 6th seed is Nuri from Carousel. The 5th seed is Gimli from Sea Dogs. Our 4th seed is Remy from Carousel. 3rd seed is Nella from Sliding G Ranch. 2nd seed is Amari from Carousel. And our 1st seed in the Comet division is Banjo Mac and Cheesy from Sea Dogs. In our open class division for the Protostar, 24th seed from Doggone It is Tux. 23rd seed from Sea Dogs is Rue. 22nd seed from Country Roads Canine is Callie. Our 21st seed from Sea Dogs is Cooper. Our 20th seed from Youngbloods is Allie. Rogue is going to be our 19th seed from Sea Dogs. Fiji is our 18th seed from Dukes. Vixen is our 17th seed from Country Roads Canine. Gia is our 16th seed from Sliding G Ranch. Our 15th seed is Suede from Sea Dogs. 14th seed is Phoebe from Carousel. Our 13th seed is Major from Carousel. Murphy's our 12th seed from Pepper Jack's Plunge. Emmy is our 11th seed from Sliding G Ranch. Mojito from Duke's is our 10th seed. Diggle from Pepper Jack's Plunge is our 9th seed. Number 8 seed is going to be Ruger from Duke's. Number 7 seed is Hondo from Country Roads Canine. Our 6th seed is Marble from Sea Dogs. Our 5th seed is Reggie from Young Bloods. Echo is our 4th seed from Sea Dogs. Smoke is our 3rd seed from Carousel. Atlas from Young Bloods is our 2nd seed. And our 1st seed in the Protostar division is going to be Purdy from Duke's. Moving on to the Rising Star division in our open class. Our 24th seed from Carousel is Letty. Our 23rd seed from Carousel is Nimble. Our 22nd seed is Raz from Ocala. 21st seed is Penny from Canine Stack. 20th seed from Doggone It is Jameson. 19th seed is Axel from Doggone It. From Country Roads Canine, our 18th seed is Bug. From Carousel, our 17th seed is Audacity. Our 16th seed is Van Zant from Doggone It. From Ocala Dog Ranch, our 15th seed is Ziva. Kinja is our 14th seed from Carousel. Zoe is our 13th seed from Canine Stack. Our 12th seed from Pepper Jack's Plunge is Keeper. Our 11th seed from Country Roads Canine is Felix. From Pepper Jack's Plunge, our 10th seed is Oakley. And from Pepper Jack's Plunge, our 9th seed is Oswald. Our 8th seed is Millie from Sliding G Ranch. 7th seed is Moxie from Canine Stack. 6th seed is Atlee from Canine Stack. From Sea Dogs, our 5th is Sherlock. From Carousel, our 4th seed is Stella. Our 3rd seed from Young Bloods is Blue. Our 2nd seeded dog is Envy from Doggone It. And our 1st seeded dog in Rising Star is Dukes from Scout. Is Scout from Dukes, excuse me. All right, moving on to our Superstar division. Our 24th seed from Pepper Jack's Plunge is Kayla Pepper. Our 23rd seed from Sliding G Ranch is Piper. Our 22nd seed from Dukes is Zara. Babs will be our 21st seed from Carousel. Pierogi will be our 20th seed from Carousel. Chloe from Carousel is our 19th seed. Our 18th seed from Canine Stack is Jax. Our 17th seed is Riggs from Canine Stack. From Doggone It, Railbird is our 16th seed. From Carousel, Ahsoka is our 15th seed. From Dukes, Oslo is our 14th seed. From Sliding G Ranch, V is our 13th seed. Oakland is our 12th seed from Country Roads Canine. Savage is the 11th seed from Dukes. Shrimp from Doggone It is our 10th seed. Scout from Country Roads Canine is our 9th seed. From Canine Stack, we have Belle in our 8th seed. Our 7th seeded dog is Gambler from Doggone It. Our 6th seeded dog is Katsuki from Sliding G Ranch. From Young Bloods, our 5th seeded dog is Wildflower. From Dukes, our 4th seeded dog is Ruby. From Young Bloods, our 3rd seeded dog is Voltage. Our 2nd seeded dog is Jax from Dukes. And our 1st seeded dog is Rip from Pepper Jack's Plunge. And moving into our Supernova division. Our 24th seed is Rivet from Carousel. Our 23rd seed is Siren from Ocala. Our 22nd seed from Youngblood is Kitsune. Our 21st seed is Amber from Carousel. Our 20th seed is Cowboy from Doggone It. 19th seed from Carousel is Ebbs. The 18th seed from Ocala is Riot. The 17th seed from Sea Dogs is Reese. From Pepper Jack's Plunge, the 16th seed is Willow. From Doggone It, our 15th seed is Rio. From Canine Stack, the 14th seed is Huck. Bolo is our 13th seed from Doggone It. Rollins is our 12th seed from Doggone It. City from Pepper Jack's Plunge is our 11th seed. From Dukes, Oliver is our 10th seed. From Youngbloods, Ocho is our 9th seed. Lima is our 8th seed from Sliding G Ranch. Suitcase from Youngbloods is our 7th seed. From Carousel, Tito is our 6th seed. From Doggone It, Drac is our 5th seed. Our 4th place seed is Couscous from Dukes. Our third seed is going to be Mako from Carousel. Our 2nd seeded dog from Pepper Jack's Plunge is Kronk. And our 1st seeded dog in the Supernova division is Golden Eagle from Pepper Jack's Plunge. And those are your brackets. We will have our Legend 8-dog bracket and our Lap 8-dog bracket coming up very shortly.
Established April 2015, owned and operated solely by Georgine Javornik. Diggit was inspired by a tragic loss of my heart dog, Shaylee. The company name, logo, and the innovative, unique patent design of the hardware are in honor of Shaylee. Throughout the past 10 years, Diggit has provided pet owners quality products that are made in the USA and handcrafted by Georgine. We are still in business today, thanks to our new repeat customers and retailers who love our products. Our mission is giving back to the pet community. We have donated hundreds of dollars each year to animal rescues, shelters, and many organizations to raise money for their animal charities. We started the company with 4 different kinds of dog collars, and today we make over 50 different products. The Diggit brand offers customers custom-tailored items that are functional in user-specific scenarios. It's been an honor to provide Diggit's products to the pet community. I'm thankful for all the wonderful pet owners I have met and the friendships that have developed over the past decade. Thank you for your support over the years. And lastly, a special thanks to the following people.
with our Comet divisions, and we are at Ocala with Presto and at Sliding G Ranch with NATO. All right. In our Comet Legend division, our third place dog from Carousel is Chief. Okay. Second place dog in the Legend Comet division is going to be from Sliding G Ranch, and that is NATO. Look at that. All right, and moving over to Ocala Dog Ranch, we're going to have our first place dog, and that is Presto. And congratulations to first place in our Legend Comet division. All right, from our Protostar division in the Legends class, from Youngbloods, we have Thor, and from Sliding G Ranch, we have Charlie. And we're waiting for those results to come in. Now out at Sea Dogs from Ogden, Utah, we have Malachi going up against Savvy from Youngbloods out in Wilkinson, Indiana. Goes Malachi with a nice jump out at Sea Dogs. And here comes Savvy. Competitors are going to be North from Ocala Dog Ranch in Ocala, Florida, and Nugget from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash in Windham, Ohio. To be facing off against North from Ocala. Okay, we're going to be moving on now to Sea Dogs in Ogden, Utah, where Malachi is going to face off with North from Ocala Dog Ranch. Malachi is a Belgian Malinois who loves to hike and to be outdoors. And North is a Border Collie. And there we go with North. And we'll wait for these judges' scores to see who's moving on to our finals. All right, we have Ollie from Dukes, who's going to face off against North from Ocala Dog Ranch. It's going to be Ollie from Dukes facing off against North from Ocala. Both dogs and handlers are on the ramp. There goes North. And here comes Ollie. Nice jump there from both dogs. And we'll wait for the judges to give us their scores, and we'll see who we'll get to our placements. All right, we have our results in the Protostar division for our Legend class. In third place from Sliding G Ranch is Charlie. In second place from Ocala is North. And our oh. Right, over at Sliding G Ranch in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, our third place dog is Charlie, receiving those beautiful rosette there. Congratulations. Very happy dog and handler there. Then moving over to the our second place dog is North. Now over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have Ollie, our first place dog in the Legend Protostar division. There. Congratulations to all these dogs. And now we are going to move on to our Nebula division in the Legend class. All right, we're going to head over to Carousel Diving Dogs, or stay with Carousel Diving Dogs over in Mount Airy, Maryland. And Glock is coming up onto the dock. And Glock is a male Belgian Malinois. And in 2024, he placed second in velocity in the Legend Protostar division. Got a speedy little dog and a jumping dog. Very nice. Going out to retrieve that bumper. Fun fact about Glock, his growth was stunted at 4 months old and now is basically a micro Malinois with attitude. Elsa from Carousel, taking on Weekend from Youngbloods. Elsa is a female Labrador Retriever, and she was named after a lion, not a princess. And over at Youngbloods, Weekend is a male American Pit Bull Terrier, and Weekend loves pizza and dock diving. In 2024, he was second in the Legend Nebula division in velocity. This weekend, we will wait for these results to come in. To Sliding G Ranch, where Maggie is going to take on Caution from Youngbloods. Maggie is a female Labrador Retriever, and her owner calls her Tornado because of her high energy. And Caution is a sports mix, described as the loudest dog you'll ever meet, I promise. In 2023, in velocity, they took first place in the Legend Nebula division. And in 2024, Caution took first place in the Eclipse Legend Comet. Okay. And now our final dogs in this beginning bracket are going to be Ricket from Ocala Dog Ranch and Royce from Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. From Ocala Dog Ranch is a male border collie, approximately 9 years old. And Royce over from Duke's is a mixed breed, 10 years old. And Royce's love language is water. Bathtubs, puddles, hoses, lakes. If it splashes, he's in. At 10 years old, this Border Collie mix is diving into dog diving competitions with serious focus and a frisbee never far from his side. And we have our results in. From Carousel, Piper will be moving on. And also from Carousel, Elsa will be moving on. From Sliding G Ranch, we have Maggie, who will be taking on Ricket from Ocala Dog Ranch. Legend Nebula bracket. These are all dogs that are over 8 years of age from the beginning of the year. And at this age is a testament to how well they are cared for. These dogs are on great food, great supplements, get laser therapy, trigger point, all sorts of stuff. Jealous. Right. Here they go. They're revving up Piper. Here we go. Nice jump, and appears to got a catch there as well. Very nice. Retriever Elsa. We're going to stay with Carousel Diving Dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland. All right, we're getting that dog in position. There's that sit. We're going to wait for the handler to release Elsa here. There we go. Bumper a little bit out in front. From Sliding G Ranch versus Ricket from Ocala Dog Ranch. Is a female Labrador Retriever, and her nickname is Tornado because of all her high energy. In 2024, she was the third place dog in velocity in the Legends Supernova division. And Ricket is a male border collie, approximately 9 years of age. See him on the dock there at Ocala. And we're getting ready to jump. And there goes Maggie. And here comes Ricket. Oh. All right, nice jumps by both dogs. We will have our results here shortly. Into our finals is Piper from Carousel taking on Ricket from Ocala. These dogs have been working hard all day today. There's Ricket again on the edge of the dock over at Ocala. And you can see at the very end of the dock there, Piper getting set up. All right. There goes Ricket. Nice little jump. And here comes Piper. Nice. Good tracking on that bumper for Piper. And we'll wait for the results here, and we'll have our placements in the Legend Nebula division. Sliding G Ranch in Chapel Hill, North Carolina is our third place dog in the Legend Nebula division. Congratulations to Maggie. Very happy owner. Beautiful rosettes provided by International Dog Sports. All right, our second place dog from Ocala Dog Ranch is Ricket. The border collie there, looking wonderful. Happy owners, happy dog. Probably going to get some extra treats tonight. And over at Carousel Diving Dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland, our first place dog in the Legend Nebula division is going to be Piper, who decided to take another swim, victory lap. Congratulations to all these dogs for a job well done. We are now going to move on to the Legend Rising Star brackets. The dogs that are going to be facing off against each other are going to be Saffron from Carousel Diving Dogs and Berkeley from Ocala Dog Ranch. And Berkeley is an Australian Shepherd, about 10 years old. There goes Berkeley with a nice jump. All right, looks like Saffron has also completed their jump. Our next round is going to be Obi from Canine Stack in Rapid City, South Dakota, taking on Ducky from Doggone It in Seville, Ohio. Obi is a male Springer Spaniel with a very, very interesting job. He is an explosive detection dog at Mount Rushmore. And now to be outdone, Ducky is a female Labrador Retriever who is a seizure response dog that has attended 6 years of school with her partner, and they officially retired at their high school graduation in 2023. dogs with impressive resumes. Next round is going to be Gold Bullion from Carousel taking on Chili Sky from Country Roads Canine. Gold Bullion is a male Labrador Retriever, just shy of 10 years of age. And Chili Sky is a female Labrador Retriever who loves to learn, please, and work. The last of our quarterfinal rounds is going to have Muzzy from Country Roads Canine taking on Yuma from Pepper Jack's Plunge. Muzzy is a Labrador Retriever, described as being a fun pup. And Yuma is a female Belgian Malinois. Yuma was born and raised through the Department of Defense Military Working Dog Puppy Program. She was adopted when she washed out from the training program. Results into our semifinal rounds. All right, and from Carousel, Saffron will be moving on to take on Obi from Canine Stack. And from Country Roads Canine, Chili Sky will be taking on Yuma from Pepper Jack's Plunge. It's like that judge is getting ready there. Been on his feet all day. We appreciate all of our judges out there that are working hard out in the sun and doing a great job. And there goes Obi. All right, and looks like Saffron is getting ready here. All right. Through the bumper end, show the dog, and then jumps after it. Our next semifinal is going to be Chili Sky from Country Roads Canine taking on Yuma from Pepper Jack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas. Chili Sky at Country Roads taking on Yuma at Pepper Jack's. See Yuma there, approaching the dock. Judge is ready. All right, and there's Chili Sky over at Country Roads. All right, here we go over at Pepper Jack's. Nice jump by Yuma there. Good tracking of that bumper. And now here comes Chili Sky. Also a very nice jump. It's going to come down to the wire. We'll see what happens here. Waiting for those results to come in. Just a reminder, Horizon is our distance game. All right, and we do have results. From Carousel, it's going to be Saffron moving on to face Chili Sky from Country Roads Canine. Horizon, 1 or 2 handlers are allowed on the dock with the dog. The bumpers can be thrown as the dog is racing down the ramp, or can be thrown into the pool, and then the dog can be taken back and released from there as well. There is an extra point given if the dog does catch the bumper while it's in midair. And the distance is measured at the base of the dog's tail when it enters the water. All right, we've got both handlers on the dock. You can see there that Saffron's bumper went into the pool, and now we're going back. And over at Country Roads, we're getting ready for Chili Sky to be released. Here we go. Nice jump, good tracking again from Chili Sky, and we will have our results here shortly. And stack. We have Obi coming in third place. Great job. All these legend dogs, 8 years of age and older, put in a lot of hard work today. Over at Country Roads Canine, our second place dog is Chili Sky. Got to keep him from jumping into the water. And over at Carousel, our first place dog in the Rising Star Legend class is Saffron. Took a victory jump there. That beautiful first place rosette. Again, congratulations to all these dogs. We are going to move on to our Superstar division in the Legend class. Our first face-off is going to be Caper from Sliding G Ranch, taking on Keeper from Ocala Dog Ranch. Malinois, and Caper flunked out of police dog training. However, his very honestly acquired nickname is Pinchy. In 2024, he placed first in the Legend Superstar division of Velocity. And over at Ocala, keeper is a Australian Shepherd, 9 years of age. Nice jump there, going for that frisbee. And there goes Caper from Sliding G. We're going to go visit Sea Dogs in Ogden, Utah, where Whiskey is going to face off against Diesel at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio. Whiskey is an Australian Shepherd, described as he has a smart mouth and he always talks back. In 2024, took second place in Horizon in the Legend Rising Star division. And Diesel is a mixed breed, and he really loves rocks. Here we go with Diesel. Nice jump. All right. We're going to slide on over to Sliding G Ranch, where Candor is going to take on Canine Free from Canine Stack out of South Dakota. Candor is a male Labrador Retriever. Nickname is Candor the Salamander because of how much he slobbers. Appears Candor had a great 2024 championship, placing second in the Legend Nebula division in Horizon, third in the Legend Superstar Velocity, and second place in Eclipse Legend Protostar class. Canine Free is a female Dutch Shepherd, and Canine Free is a retired narcotics detection canine that has trained hundreds of handlers over the past 10 years. Looks like Candor's about ready to go here. There we go. There. From Candor. And we're going to stay at Sliding G Ranch for our next round, where Toes is going to take on Frankie from Dukes in Windham, Ohio. Frankie is a mixed breed. Frankie's well-earned nickname is Weasel, primarily for his ability to weasel his way in and through places he should not be able to fit into. And Toes is a male border collie. He is nicknamed after the Chicago Blackhawks team captain Jonathan Toes. In 2024, he was third place in velocity in the Legend Nebula class. Nice big jump there from Frankie out at Dukes. End of the dock here at Sliding G. Here we go. Nice. Almost had that catch. Was right in front of him. We'll be waiting for our semifinal results here in just a minute. We have our results from the quarterfinals, and this will be moving on into the semis will be Caper from Sliding G Ranch taking on Whiskey from Sea Dogs. And also from Sliding G Ranch is going to be Candor taking on Frankie from Dukes. And there we see Caper at the end of the dock at Sea Dogs, the Belgian Malinois. All right, looks like we've got Whiskey ready to go. Nice. Little throw off to the side, but still the dog maintained a straight trajectory. And here we go with Caper. All right, nice jump there as well. We're going to stay with Sliding G Ranch, as Candor is going to take on Frankie over at Duke's Canine Splash and Dash. A quick minute here. I want to remind everyone we had our Eclipse and Velocity rounds yesterday on Friday, and those results can be found on the internationaldogsports.com website. Right, there goes Candor over at Sliding G. ADS offers double title points during the championships each year as another way to reward those teams for a job well done throughout the dock diving season. He's taken his jump, and now we are waiting to see who will move into the finals. Tomorrow, we will have our 24 dog bracket rounds for the open division. Be a fantastic day. We're going to kick off tomorrow morning with our junior handler showcase. We're going to watch the future of our sport compete in the morning and then move on to the open bracket rounds. Tune in early to see these amazing junior handlers. Michelle is saying we need an intermission after this round. Do we want to do the highlight again, or? All right, and into our final rounds. In the Legend Superstar division from Sliding G Ranch, it's going to be Caper taking on Frankie at Dukes. And IDS merchandise and apparel, including championship gear, is available on the website at internationaldogsports.com/shop. All right, looks like Caper's handler is set. There we go. Nice, nice, nice tracking. Little difficult to tell if it was caught. All right, now here comes Frankie over at Dukes. Long toss there. Let's see how that plays out. In our first, second, and third place dogs here very shortly as soon as those results come in. And we'll head out to the appropriate facility for each dog and make those introductions. Certainly grown over the past years. This year, there were 978 championship invites that were accepted. There are 487 dogs competing in Horizon this weekend. There was 170 Eclipse dogs, 296 Velocity dogs, and 25 junior teams. Sliding G Ranch from Chapel Hill, North Carolina, we have Candor in third place. Still holding that bumper. Congratulations to Candor. And we're going to stay at Sliding G Ranch, as our second place dog is Caper. Congratulations to Caper. All those dogs love holding their bumpers. All right, and over at Duke's, Canine Dash and Splash, our first place dog with receiving that beautiful rosette is Frankie. Congratulations. All right, we're going to take a quick break here and look at highlights from the 2024 season, and we will be back with our final round of the Legend Supernova class. G Ranch. We're moving into the Supernova, the final class in our Legend divisions here. We are going to see the Masked Archer taking on Volt from Pepperjack's Plunge. All right, out at Sliding G Ranch, we've got the Masked Archer coming up. Masked Archer, good tracking on that bumper. Followed it way out there. All right, into the semifinals. From Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Copper, who's going to take on Wesson from Dukes. And our second matchup in the semifinals is going to be Volt from Pepperjack's Plunge, taking on Duke from Dukes. This is Duke, the namesake of Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. And there goes Copper from Ocala. The majority of these dogs are jumping 20 feet plus. Nice throw there for Duke and a catch. Oh. My apologies, that was Wesson from Dukes. The other Duke is in the second round. All right, now moving over to Pepper Jack's Plunge, where we're going to have Volt now taking on the Dukes of Duke. Right, Volt is up on the dock there at Pepper Jack's. Oh, very nice jump by Volt over there at Pepper Jack's Plunge. Got Duke up on the dock getting ready to go. Another very nice jump. This is going to be close. And we'll be seeing who's moving into our final round here in just a second. Jack's Plunge. And their dogs headed to the dock. Bolt from Pepper Jack's is a border whippet, 10 years of age, and Volt has survived a rattlesnake bite. There goes Copper over at Ocala. And about to see Volt. for third through first place dogs at each facility once those results become available. All right. There is Duke from Duke's, our third place dog in the Legend Supernova division. Congratulations to Duke. Place over in Ocala is Copper. Very happy family there. Those rosettes are bigger than some of those dogs. They're just beautiful. All right, and over at Pepperjack's Plunge, our first place dog in the Legend Supernova division is Volt. Congratulations to Volt. All right, that is going to conclude our 8-dog bracket rounds in the Legend class. And we will be moving into the lap class here shortly. At this time, I'm going to recognize our sponsors again. We have 1TDC. Elevate your dog's performance with 1TDC. IDS's preferred supplement. It supports joints, stamina, oral health, and skin. Get it at workssowell.com and use code IDS10 for 10% off. Remember, 1TDC is not like any other supplement. Sunday's Dog Food. Sundays is a dog food that works with your life. 100% human grade and gently air dried to lock in nutrient density. Sundays is a naturally complete and balanced food for dogs. Visit sundaysfordogs.com to get your personalized feeding recommendations today. And we're proud to introduce Digit as our first-year sponsor here. Digit is in its 10th year as one of the top retailers of waterproof, stink-proof, custom-made biothane leashes, collars, and other canine accessories. Their mission is to provide high-quality USA products for active dogs and the people who love them.
Established April 2015, owned and operated solely by Georgine Javornik. Diggit was inspired by a tragic loss of my heart dog, Shaylee. The company name, logo, and the innovative, unique patent design of the hardware are in honor of Shaylee. Throughout the past 10 years, Diggit has provided pet owners quality products that are made in the USA and handcrafted by Georgine. We are still in business today, thanks to our new repeat customers and retailers who love our products. Our mission is giving back to the pet community. We have donated hundreds of dollars each year to animal rescues, shelters, and many organizations to raise money for their animal charities. We started the company with 4 different kinds of dog collars, and today we make over 50 different products. The Diggit brand offers customers custom-tailored items that are functional in user-specific scenarios. It's been an honor to provide Diggit's products to the pet community. I'm thankful for all the wonderful pet owners I have met and the friendships that have developed over the past decade. Thank you for your support over the years. And lastly, a special thanks to the following people.
All right, we are going to move into our lap comet division. These are our small but mighty dogs that measure 16 inches or less at the withers. From Carousel, we have Propulsion taking on Busy Bee from Youngbloods. Propulsion is a female Boston Terrier, and Propulsion was raised by 2 Border Collies and a cat, and she identifies as a Boston Kitty Collie. Busy Bee is a male miniature pinscher. Busy Bee is a therapy dog at a hospital. He is a patient and staff favorite, and he loves all the attention. In 2024, Busy Bee took first place in the lap comet division of our Horizon Games. I thank our 10 facilities across the country for all their hard work to making this 3-day event possible. Our hats off to them. We've got a handler there at the end of the dock in Ocala. And that was Kiri. And Kiri is taking on Brady from Youngbloods. We're at Country Roads Canine with Jack. Is a female dachshund who is a trick dog grand champion. Nice jump there by Jack. Waiting for our next round of dogs. some more IDS fun facts. IDS was established in early 2022 by a few individuals who wanted to change the face of dog sports and get back to what got them hooked years ago, and that being fun. IDS has issued almost 5,000 IDS dog registration numbers since that time. And IDS has partnered with over 25 dog sport facilities and counting across North America. All right, over in Wilkinson, Indiana at Youngbloods, we have Brady taking the dock. And over at the Ocala Dog Ranch in Ocala, Florida, we have Scarlett. Brady is a Jack Russell Terrier that was born in Puerto Rico and in 2024 took second in Eclipse in the Lap Comet division. And over at Ocala, Scarlett is a female dachshund. She roars like a dinosaur when playing with her sister Ivy. All right, moving into the final round. It's going to be Brady from Youngbloods taking on Scarlett from Ocala. Up there by Brady. And here comes Scarlett over at Ocala. These wonderful little mighty mites in our lap division, lap class, doing so well. We'll have our results for the lap comet division here shortly. We'll spotlight our third, second, and first place dogs. Dog from Canine Stack is going to be Vixen. They are making their way to the edge of the dock there with their beautiful rosette. Congratulations to Vixen. And our second place dog from Youngbloods is going to be Brady. Go. All right. Congratulations to Brady in the second place finish in our Lap Comet division. In first place, it's going to be Scarlett from Ocala Dog Ranch. And that ribbon certainly is bigger than Scarlett is. Congratulations to all the dogs in the Lap Comet division. We are going to move on to Lap Protostar. Over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash over in Windham, Ohio, we're going to have Obi. And over at the Ocala Dog Ranch, we are going to have Eddie Spaghetti. And Eddie Spaghetti is a female mixed breed. And Eddie likes to go drinking with the old man. All right. In 2024, Eddie placed first in the Horizon class in the Lapstar Protostar division. Obi, he is a member of the Mecca Volunteer Fire Department and Ohio branch search teams. He is training to be a recovery canine. Stay over at Duke's in Windham, Ohio. And we have Xander taking the dock. jumps there. Right. Over at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio, we have Shayna coming to the dock. And over in Pflugerville, Texas at Pepper Jack's Plunge, Vin will be coming. And Vin is a male poodle. And Vin quickly proved that he was not born to a life of being carried in a lady's purse. That is a Jack Russell Terrier. And she's placed both in 2023 and in 2024 at the IDS Championships. Nice jump there by Shayna. It's in Wilkinson, Indiana. We have Annabelle. Annabelle is a female Boston Terrier. Placed second in velocity in 2023 in the Lap Protostar division. My apologies. This is actually Relish up on the dock. Relish is a female dachshund, and this is the first competition ever. Still out at Youngbloods there, we have Booker on the dock. Booker is a male American Cocker Spaniel. Booker would probably title in fly catching before dock diving, but he is up for anything. conclude our quarterfinal rounds. We'll see who makes it into the semis. We have our semifinals set. From Dukes is going to be Obi taking on Shayna from Doggone It. And our second matchup, both dogs from Young Bloods. It's going to be Annabelle versus Booker. Waiting for these dogs to take the dock. Just a reminder that tomorrow, starting at 8:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to have our juniors showcase. It's going to feature our little Lunars who are ages 5 to 8 years old, our Global Gems that are 9 to 12 years of age, the Jupiter Juniors who are 13 to 15 years of age, and our Solar Seniors who are 16 to 18 years of age. At the conclusion of that, we will have our junior awards and titles issued, and then we will move into our open 24 dog bracket after the juniors. Lap Protostar division are jumping anywhere between 6 to 9 feet. On Youngblood, who has the second matchup between Annabelle and Booker. Opened their pool 5 years ago to welcome everyone to a fun, safe, and encouraging place to play and compete with their dogs. Getting ready to take his jump. Nice job by Booker. And we'll see which dogs in our Lap Protostar division have made it into the finals. We have Obi from Dukes is going to take on Annabelle from Youngbloods. Go. Handler's thrown the bumper into the water. Trying to get him to go off the dock here. Annabelle is getting set over at Youngbloods. All right, we finally got Obi into the water. Congratulations to all our dogs in the Protostar division. We will have our top 3 shortly and visit with each one of them. We have our top 3 here. Over at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio, we have Shayna taking 3rd place. At Youngbloods in Wilkinson, Indiana, our 2nd place dog is Annabelle. All right, and our 1st place dog from Dukes in Windham, Ohio is Obi. Congratulations to Obi. Next up in our Horizon lap class is going to be our Nebula division. Over at Youngbloods, that was Zipper. Zipper's a male mixed breed, and he's a crazy, crazy boy. He was a stray that was found running around Dayton, Ohio. Over in Chapel Hill, North Carolina at the Sliding G Ranch, we have Monster taking the dock. Monster is a male Jack Russell Terrier, and he is titled in 10 different sports. My goodness, that handler probably stays pretty busy every weekend with dog sports. All right, over at Country Roads Canine in Grafton, West Virginia, we have Liberty. And Liberty is a female English Cocker Spaniel. And while she may be little, she's one heck of a bird dog. Sliding G Ranch, that was Gilly. This is a female Jack Russell Terrier, described as a spicy nugget. Into the semifinals here in our Nebula class. All right, from Youngbloods, we have Zipper taking on Mango from Doggone It. And also our second matchup from Doggone It is going to be Piper taking on Gilly from Sliding G Ranch. That is Mango, the Australian cattle dog. Here we go. Oh, a little hesitation there. There we go. Good job. Chapel Hill, North Carolina, at Sliding G Ranch. We've got that spicy little nugget, Gilly, coming to the dock. Nice jump there by Gilly. Dogs that you see competing this weekend will be receiving double title points. Just another way that IDS recognizes to reward those that have done a job well done throughout the year. All right, we have our final setup. And from Youngbloods, it's going to be Zipper taking on Gilly from Sliding G Ranch. At Youngbloods, that was Zipper. He was the stray that was found running around Dayton, Ohio, and look at him now. And Gilly's handler throwing the bumper into the pool before releasing the dog. Several different ways to play this game. And there we go. Nice jump by both dogs. And we'll await our third through first place standings. International Dog Sports has seen tremendous growth in the past couple of years. They have issued over 1,600 championship invites in 2025. That's more than 300 than 2024. All right, we have our placements. And over at Doggone It in Seville, Ohio, our third place dog is Mango. Congratulations to Mango. And our second place dog over at Sliding G Ranch from Chapel Hill, North Carolina is Gilly. Congratulations to Gilly. Happy owner, happy dog. All right, and our first place dog in the Lap Nebula division from Youngbloods is Zipper. Congratulations to Zipper. A little celebration there. And some extra treats for Zipper tonight. All right, that concludes our Lap Nebula division. We will be moving into our Rising Star division. from yesterday, we had our Eclipse and Velocity rounds played. All the standings are available on the IDS website, internationaldogsports.com. We had some fantastic fast dogs in Velocity and high jumping dogs in Eclipse. Certainly worth checking out. Congratulations to all those dogs that competed yesterday as well. Star Division for the lap class. Over at Ocala Dog Ranch, we have Eloise. Over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash, we have Charlotte. And over at Carousel Diving Dogs, we have Artichoke. Recognize our newest sponsor this year. It's going to be Dig It. Dig It is in its 10th year as one of the top retailers of waterproof, stink-proof, custom-made biothane leashes, collars, and other canine accessories. Their mission is to provide high-quality, USA-made products for active dogs and the people who love them. Splash, located in Windham, Ohio, is owned by Michelle and David Filler. They are located on 25 beautiful acres, and they opened their facility in 2017. Sell diving dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland. Jan Collins is the owner and Heather Reese is the operating manager. This is their third year with International Dog Sports, and they are located on a private farm, and their pool is situated in a completely fenced area. Sliding G Ranch in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, owned by Colleen and George Goularte, is a family-run duck diving facility. They offer rentals, private lessons, and fun competitive events. They are proud to be in their second season with IDS. Dog Ranch, located in Ocala, Florida, owned by Sally Saxton and Neil. They are located in North Central Florida, and this is Ocala's 8th season and 3rd year with IDS. Besides being a dock jumping facility, they also have an agility field for classes. They host disc dog competitions as well. In Indiana, Samantha Youngblood being the owner and Izzy May is the event coordinator. They also have a retail store on site, and they opened their pool 5 years ago to welcome everyone to a fun, safe, and encouraging place to play and compete with their dogs. Have our results, and moving into the semifinals from Ocala Dog Ranch is Eloise, and Eloise is going to take on Artichoke from Carousel Diving Dogs. Also from Carousel Diving Dog, our second matchup is going to be Ranger taking on Sage from Sliding G Ranch. through our different classes, you'll see that the jumps are getting longer and longer. In the Rising Star division, we are anywhere from 10 feet to 14 feet. Those are the 8 dogs that made it into the bracket round. Eloise over at Ocala with a nice jump. Good tracking of the bumper. And Artichoke is coming up at Carousel Diving Dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland. Last matchup in the semifinal round in the Rising Star division is going to be Ranger over at Carousel Diving Dogs taking on Sage from Sliding G Ranch. Sage is a female mini Australian Shepherd, and Sage is a foster fail who has an unhealthy obsession with balls. In 2024, Sage placed second in the Lapstar Rising Star division of Velocity. And Ranger over at Carousel, Jack Russell Terrier, in 2023 placed first in Velocity in the Lap Nebula division, and in 2024 placed in all 3 categories, taking second in Horizon in the Lap Rising Star division, taking first in Velocity in the Lap Rising Star division, and took first in the Lap Protostar division in Eclipse. Find out which one of these amazing canine athletes have made it into our finals. All right, and going into our final round. In the Rising Star division for the lap class, we have Eloise from Ocala Dog Ranch going up against Sage from Sliding G Ranch. These dogs jumped 1 foot apart from each other, so this will be a very close final. Over at Ocala Dog Ranch is a female English Springer Spaniel, And Eloise loves to flirt with the boy dogs. In 2024, Eloise was third place in Horizon in the Lap Rising Star division. Sage has that unhealthy obsession with balls. Not sure if that's what they're using for the toy or if that's a bumper. All right, we have our results and we will be visiting with these facilities shortly. Somebody just got word. That is going to be Artichoke from Carousel Diving Dogs, taking third place in the Lap Rising Star division. Showing off that beautiful rosette provided by International Dog Sports. And a very happy dog and handlers up on the dock there. Oh, victory lap. Here we go. There we go. Good job, Artichoke. Congratulations on your third place finish in the Rising Star Lap division. Our second place dog from Sliding G Ranch is Sage. Very happy dog as well. Got that little hula butt going on there. Going after her toy. And a happy handler. Congratulations to Sage. All right. And our first place dog from Ocala Dog Ranch is Eloise. Congratulations to Eloise and her handlers. Very happy up there on the dock, and rightfully so. All right, that is going to conclude our Rising Star class, Rising Star division in the lap class. We will be moving on now to the Superstar division. Over at Carousel Diving Dogs in Mount Airy, Maryland, we have Jiffy taking the dock. And Jiffy is a female mixed sport breed, and she is all about the squirrels. Over at Doggone It, we have Louie. And Louie is a male Australian cattle dog who in 2024 placed second in Horizon in the Lap Superstar division. Over at Youngbloods, we have Delta. And Delta is a jagged terrier. Very, very driven breed if you're not familiar with them. Of course, in that terrier class. Looks like Youngbloods is dealing with a little bit of weather there. But that won't stop Delta. And the dogs are allowed to jump while it's raining. However, if there is any lightning in the area, the competition will be suspended until that passes. In Dash and Splash in Windham, Ohio, we have Beretta. And Beretta is an Australian cattle dog, and her favorite thing to do is to go rabbit hunting with her dad. In 2023, she placed second in velocity in the lap superstar division. Dogs in Ogden, Utah, we have Ollie. And Ollie is also an Australian cattle dog, and he loves to dig holes to lay in them. In 2024, Ollie was the second place dog in our Horizon class, in the Lap Nebula class. For Jack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas, we have Veda coming up to the dock. And Veda is a female American hairless terrier. And she's just a little over 2 years of age. Jacks with a nice little jump. Again, these small but mighty dogs. Final set from Carousel, it's going to be Jiffy going against Delta from Youngbloods. And our second matchup is going to be Beretta from Dukes taking on Veda from Pepperjack's Plunge. Certainly wasn't affected by that weather over there at Youngbloods, making it into the semifinals. And we've got both Jiffy and Delta up on the docks and both about ready to go here. All right. There goes Delta with a nice jump, and also Jiffy. We were almost synced up on that one. All right, we're back at Pepperjack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas, to see Veda. And Veda is going to take on Beretta over at Duke's Canine Dash and Splash. Both getting their dogs amped up. There goes Beretta with a nice jump. All right, looks like Veda's handler is running to the end of the dock. Let's hope she doesn't fall in. All right. Nice jump by Veda. We will see where we end up as we go into our finals.
try it. Don't try it.
Delta
Nah, don't
versus
try it.
Veda from Pepper Jack's Plunge.
Don't try it. Nah, don't try it. Don't try it. Nah, don't try it. Don't try it.
Over at Youngbloods in Wilkinson, Indiana, we've got Delta, who's the Jagged Terrier. Been dealing with some little weather there, but has not been affected at all. Pulling off some wonderful jumps to get into the finals. And over at Pepper Jack's Plunge, we have the American Hairless Terrier, Veda. All right, nice jump there by Delta. And let's see what Veda can do here. Good toss out in front of the dog. And we will have our results from the Lap Superstar. And we'll visit with each of the facilities from third through first place. Congratulations to Beretta from Dukes, taking third place in the Superstar Lap Division. Congratulations to Beretta. There's that wonderful Australian cattle dog. Over at Youngbloods, our second place dog is Delta. Did a fantastic job jumping in the adverse weather conditions, taking second place in the Lap Superstar division. Congratulations to Delta. And our first place dog from Pepper Jack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas is Veda. Congratulations to Veda on a job well done. All right, we are going to move into our last class for the day in the lap division, and that is going to be our supernovas. These dogs might be little, but they pack a punch, and these are our longest jumping dogs. Over at Pepper Jack's Plunge, we're going to have Whimsy taking on Piper at Sea Dogs. Whimsy is a female mixed sport bred dog, and Whimsy never wants to be left out of anything. She gets serious FOMO. She absolutely loves to fly after her bumper and dock diving, despite being an absolutely green dog to the sport this year. She also loves to hunt bugs. In 2024, she was the third place dog in the Lap Supernova division in Horizon. Piper over at Sea Dogs is a female Labradoodle, has quite a bit of experience here in 2023. She placed first in the Lap Superstar division of Velocity, and also in 2023 she placed second in the Lap Nebula division in Eclipse. In 2024, Piper took third place in the Lap Supernova class in Velocity, and also took second in Eclipse in the Lap Nebula division. We're at Youngbloods. We have Chaos, and Chaos is a female mixed sport bred dog as well. In 2024, placed in all three of our games, took third in the Lap Superstar division of Horizon, second in the Lap Supernova division of Velocity, and first in the Lap Rising Star division of Eclipse. Back over at Pepper Jack's Plunge, we have Morgan up on the dock. Morgan is a male Jack Russell Terrier, and he loves hunting. Ready at Pepper Jack's with Morgan. Nice jump there. Again, these small, they might be 16 inches or less to be in the lap class, but they are putting up some big numbers, definitely jumping into the 20-foot range. All right, and a nice jump there by Chaos. For the Pepper Jack's Plunge, our next dog from them is going to be Kismet. Kismet is a female mixed sport bred dog. And just 1 year old. Right. That Kismet with a holder in the back. Handler will be in the front throwing the bumper. Getting Kismet all riled up, and off we go. Nice jump, a little throw off to the side, but didn't affect the dog. Going to stick with Pepperjack's Plunge there in Pflugerville, Texas. They've had quite a few dogs here in the Lap Supernova class. And up next is going to be Benson, who's a male Staffordshire Bull Terrier. And Benson loves affection. He jumps in your lap and hugs you with both of his paws on each side of your neck. Handler at the edge of the dock, and off we go. Nice throw. And we will see how this all plays out. Soon we'll have our semifinals set. Final set. From Pepperjack's Plunge, we have Whimsy, who is also who's going to be taking on also from Pepperjack's Plunge, Morgan. And our second matchup is Kismet from Pepperjack's Plunge, taking on Retro from Youngbloods. Some of these dogs to take the dock. Give a quick shout out to One TDC, one of our sponsors, Elevate your dog's performance with 1TDC, IDS's preferred supplement. It supports joints, stamina, oral health, and skin. Get it at workssowell.com and use code IDS10 for 10% off. Remember, 1TDC is not like any other supplement. Sunday's dog food. Sundays is dog food that works with your life. 100% human grade and gently air dried to lock in nutrient density. Sundays is a naturally complete and balanced food for dogs. Visit sundaysfordogs.com to get your personalized feeding recommendations today. And Dig It. Dig It is in its 10th year as one of the top retailers of waterproof, stink-proof, custom-made biothane leashes, collars, and other canine accessories. Their mission is to provide high-quality USA-made products for active dogs and the people who love them. We thank all of our sponsors for their support of the 2025 International Dog Sport Championships. Bloods, we have Retro, male mixed breed, and he was found under a bush as his puppy along with his sister, and they both ended up in sports homes. What a great story, great turnaround. All right, looks like we've got Whimsy up on the dock at Pepper Jack's. Nice throw and jump by Whimsy. Going to stay at Pepper Jack's since they have 3 dogs in the finals here of our Lap Supernova division. Next up is going to be Morgan. Morgan is our Jack Russell Terrier that loves hunting. See the handler there waving the bumper to get the dog's excitement going. Nice jump. There's a lot of synchronization that's required between the dog and the handler as to when to release that bumper to get the maximum jump out of the dog. Those bumpers come in all different sizes and weights, and just really what is most comfortable for the handler, as well as taking the dog's size into consideration. All right, and our final dog for the day in the Lap Supernova division is going to be Kismet over at Pepper Jack's Plunge. Oh, I'm sorry. spoke too early. We still have our finals to go. There goes Kismet with a nice leap into the air, nice arc going after that bumper. All right, we will see what happens here going into our final round. We'll have those results shortly. Right, we have our finals set. Both dogs are from Pepper Jack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas. We have Whimsy taking on Kismet. All right, we've got Whimsy up on the dock at Pepper Jack's Plunge. Getting Whimsy set into a sit stay, and here we go. Nice jump, and appears to be a catch as well. This will be for bragging rights at Pepper Jack's Plunge. We have Kismet coming up. Well over 20 feet. Pretty amazing when you think how small they are. Here we go. And this will be our last jump of the day. All right, nice arc. Good toss by the handler. This is going to be close. Let's see what happens. Supernova division, it appears that we've had a clean sweep at Pepperjack's Plunge. Our third place dog is going to be Morgan. Right. There you go. Congratulations to Morgan. Second place in the lap supernova division with a jump of 20 feet 4 inches is Kismet. Congratulations to Kismet. First place dog in the lap supernova division with a jump of 24 feet 4 inches is Whimsy from Pepperjack's Plunge. Amazing jump. Congratulations to Whimsy. Mhm. Okay. And there we have our first, second, and third place dogs in the lap supernova division, all from Pepperjack's Plunge in Pflugerville, Texas. That's a happy crew down there, I imagine. Well, we want to thank our sponsors. This is going to wrap it up for the day. Sunday's Dog Food, 1TDC, and Dig It. Join us tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time for our Junior Handler Showcase. We're going to feature our Little Lunars, who are 5 to 8 years of age, our Global Gems from 9 to 12 years of age, the Jupiter Juniors from 13 to 15 years of age, and our Solar Seniors, who are 16 to 18 years of age. After that, we present the junior awards and titles. We will move into our Open 24 Dog Horizon Championship brackets, and that will begin at 9:30 Eastern. For everyone at International Dog Sports and our broadcast crew, I'm Steve Corona, and we hope to see you tomorrow.